Okay. Neglected to enable the controller support. I assume that's you, Ski.
Proximity sensor reset. Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Blocking calibration request.
So we're just gonna get right into it.
If you want to know how something works, you have Caribbean Pro. Psionic aptitude available. Descending instructions.
Okay, maybe wrenching a thermal phantom is 100% okay.
Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions.
What is the stream loading? Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to say, there hadn't been any issues. At least that I could see.
More specimens required.
Has there been any, anything noteworthy that they've announced, or... Wait, the vents on the other... Okay. Alright. That's not how that works, but okay. Atmosphere crew. 2 quick notes. I know this goes without saying, but remember to take extra safety precautions, especially if you've been awake for more than 20 hours. I don't want to see someone dozing off and falling into the turbines. Also, special thanks to Divya for maintaining the decontamination chamber doors. We've gone 4 months without having to flush the air from this subsection, so great work. One turn-based game with cards. I'm assuming not the obvious thing like, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh! And you must not be talking about Kingdom Hearts, because I mean that would at least be, well, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about that pipe. That's probably a bug. Oh, Baten Kaitos. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I would care, but huh. All right. That's not what I would have expected somebody to remake. Played through one. It was an experience. But you know me, I'm not super big on card-based games. To get, well, if nothing else, that should be a chunky package. I mean, that's 2 full-size JRPGs.
Parallel volitional idle investigate. Disintegrated circuit.
So what, is that about it? A tease of the new Zelda, Baten Kaito's remakes, and that's it? FYI, storage room near the grab shaft has extra O2 tanks, 7567. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that or heard about it, one or the other. This just really bothers me that even happened. Because this looks so stupid. Oh boy. Just came out and it's already getting more DLC announced? Was it just stuff for people who weren't super good to you know, get their little power boost, or was it actually here's new content? Was it free? Yeah, I would consider that stuff for babies that you know, I'm assuming they were all really potent. But yeah, no, that's still super tacky. Now, it'd be even worse if it actually had story content connected to it then, because at that point, that really is just... Oh, well then, I rest my case. Pay to win. Oh, well, I mean, if it's literally just, you know, breaking the game...
Sealing control room. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ah...
1. Atmosphere conditions.
Well, that's one way to get the fires extinguished. Was there a... Okay. I mean... I guess that could be busted. There's something I needed to do here, or was this just something to do?
Decontamination completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation.
Yeah, break bars and better growths.
Levels normal.
Oh, never mind. I thought it would fix the problem, but look at that, the fire's still back. Yeah, giving yourself break bars in Fire Emblem is just, that's a bit much, Chief. I could see it being handy if it's an under-leveled ally and literally everything on the field could one-shot them. But yeah, like, put it in the hands of somebody that knows what they're doing and put it on somebody that's already super bulky. Yeah. Okay, well, for the time being, I guess, we're done in there. It would take a wee bit longer.
Coming through.
Okay.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you. Job done. I'm right here.
I mean, I think AoEs in Fire Emblem's already weird anyway. But I mean, Three Houses did it, so everybody loves it. Okay. I was going to make a notice on Twitter that I was going live, but I think Twitter's eating itself right now or something. Telling me I've made too many tweets in the last 24 hours. The limit on tweets is like several hundred. I have less than 100 on my entire thing. Yeah, because... So can you equip multiple emblems on one person? Because the way you're saying that suggests to me that you can. Okay. Oh. Alright then. Yeah, okay. Ah, I got you.
Microgravity detected.
Microgravity. And what does she do? Tip the tip the scales? Oh, okay.
Microgravity detected.
But what if I mimicked in 0G? Like what? Oh, was that it that was in here? You know, I guess that was appropriate. Okay. Opening cargo bay door. Pardon the thunder, but there's nothing I can do about that. Take those shotgun shells for sure. Was that it? Okay, so nothing extraordinary's been in here so far, but general loot is not too bad. Why is this still mentioned? Okay. Now we're going to start heading in the opposite direction. Hmm. I think that was already announced before, wasn't it? Unless it's like literally a remake.
Operator approach.
Much easier to deal with them now. Then again, using explosives usually makes things easier. All right. There's Josh Dalton.
Hello, Lane. Josh? What the hell is this? I got a security request saying to... It's not funny, asshole.
You know what's not funny? Taking credit for my design.
That's what this is about? I'm senior on the Black Box project, Josh. That's how it works here. If you weren't such a piss-poor team player, you'd understand that. Oh, and by the way, I had to fix a bunch of your calculations, so it's not you... Seriously? You're recording this? What, is this a big sting operation, Josh? You gonna hand me over to the DA? You're so pathetic. I'm done here. Josh, what are you doing?
Let's just see how good my calculations are.
I swear to God, if you don't put that down, I will rip it out of your sweaty hands and... Josh!
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say someone exploded. Yes, Bimu.
Operator approach.
I don't think you can do anything. Nope, they are just eel corpses. And goo that you can't actually interact with. But what if? Alright, didn't go quite as well as I was hoping. You know where to find me.
Normal gravity detected.
In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is easier than cross-country airliner trip. Alrighty, on to the Arboretum.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is off the Arboretum. Your brother's office is up here as well. Jupiter in his pout was at the top of the heavens. He used to say that behind his back. But that would make you... what? Neptune? Pluto.
Officer Ja, this is Chief Elazar.
Ja here, Chief. How can I help you?
I need you to report to Deep Storage and get Chief Show to reactivate the tracker on Grant Lockwood. HR deactivated it as part of the termination, but we don't have a record of him on the departing shuttle. I want to know where he is and escort him where he needs to go.
On it, Chief.
Yeah, you'd expect to see more people with disruptor stun guns instead of silenced pistols in a corporate facility. Alright. Let's see. That's a dupe. 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 We are going to start needing those side kits or whatever, but we don't need them yet. And seeing as how I have entirely too many EMP charges, I'm going to throw some of those out over there too. And we got entirely too many suit repair kits. I'll hold on to them for now. And at this point... weapon upgrade kit. I'll roll these out. And this one needs the science stuff. That too. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I know what we're going to use mirror modes on. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's close.
Are you all right? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research. Stay away from it.
But I know what it is, and I want to fight it. Oh, this is... okay.
While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
You know. Julian stopped by, but you were out. FYI, reviewed your lab notes. Plants pose no health risk. You should be good to go in Arboretum.
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
I don't think we'll be having very many guests right now. Just a hunch. I should feel dirty for doing this, but it is on Nightmare, so whatever. How close is all that? Not very. Alright, I hear Etheric Phantom. I don't see Etheric Phantom.
Everything go well?
Eventually, had to wait a while. Two assholes from the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Oh, you're
Drop site.
good.
The lobby. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps of the wrench. That'll pop it open. All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Came to Arboretum. But other than that. Also had 2 extra viewers for a brief minute or two. But they wandered off, it looks like. But now we're going to get that good old elevator working. Say that joking.
That type is an unknown type. From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more.
Hee hee hee.
Nice work. The lift is responding again. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system all the way down to the machine code. Reprogramming it on the fly. Fascinating. And alarming. I can patch up the code. You should be fine. Take the lift if you need to move quickly between the 3 main decks on Talos 1. It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support.
Honestly, nothing. But, it's fine. Because it'll never happen again. Finally got Hendrik de Vries ID. Well, his, office key.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this.
Okay, so go to his office anyway. Yes, I did know my size, though. Did you know that I'm not going to bother with you? Second one... Guess not, okay. Still at the prompt, which is what was throwing me off. Okay, thank you. We're going to hit the lobby real quick, see if the world is burning, and then I'm going to step away real quick and get some fresh tea. Yeah, welcome back to the lobby, and oh look, everything's terrible. Like, actually terrible. Ooh. Ooh, wait, no, stop dying. It died before I could look at it? Oh well. Turrets are putting in work.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Well, I guess since we're already here...
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
No, but you can heal me anyway.
Diagnosing. Sorry, I cannot diagnose you presently. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you see the Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
So just because I think it might be relevant, let's go look at this again. Why did it already... 7324, so there's probably a locker in his room.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Don't worry about it, Teehee. Damn, you really like them Spiralite cookies, don't you, Doctor? Is there no locker in here? Or a hidden safe? Oh, there we go. Hey, I'll take it. Alright, so this is where we need to go for that, so I'm gonna pause real quick. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Let me just mute. Okay. Sorry about that. But, fresh tea is, something of a luxury. So I like to capitalize on it when I can. So let's hit the emails, and then we'll go from get the result of the decryption. Hendrik, I need you to remove all sensitive material regarding the psych evals immediately. Of special importance are Morgan's log sessions. I need those materials in my office. From this point forward, only speak through an encrypted transcribe. I've sent you the decryption key. You should be able to download it from your workstation. I'll remind me when I'm not streaming, and that will probably drastically increase the chances of me getting those two plugins. I'm sorry. Hendrik Trevor Young is one of our scientists. He was exposed in our inner containment area without proper protection. He's gone through observation in psychotronics and had his most recent neuromons removed as a precaution. We'd like to keep him under more standard quarantine until we can be certain there are no lingering psychological effects. Work with Dr. Cole on this. Thanks. And now, the moment we've really been waiting for. Oh, you're not gonna autoplay? Oh, okay. Thanks.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay. Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
A-C-B-A-C?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Now, I believe you can do that ahead of time. It's obviously got a recorded message, right? I believe if you remember that, you can 100% cheese it. A C B A. This is starting to... Wait, were we one off in the beginning? Oh, okay. Save? Save. Take those first.
You seem frustrated.
I have months that are just gone. I've been listening to the logs, reading the research, playing catch-up.
Do you know how many times we've had this conversation? This is the 5th time.
Does it always go the same way?
Not always.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
Well, I think it means you should be concerned as my counselor.
You left yourself a message. Would you like to listen to it?
No.
I think it would help.
I said no, that's not me.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I just know.
You agreed to this. This was all your idea. Yours and Alex's.
I didn't agree to any of this, all right? That Morgan is not me. I would never... Do you know what's going on in psychotronics? Do you?
If I did, I couldn't say. You know that.
What do you know about the Typhon?
We shouldn't talk about them. Not without your brother present.
Them. You do know, you snake. How can you sit there?
Morgan, take a deep breath. Here.
I don't want a pill. I want this station shut down. I want Earth.
Morgan.
I said no!
Okay. I'm going to call Alex.
As you can see, things got messy. I mean, all you gotta do is look at January to know that. I really ought to write that down, though, and see if you could completely sidestep and get that, like, when you first come to Trauma Center. That would actually be kind of funny. I mean, it's kind of jarring if you stop and think about it. You know, you just suddenly, oh yeah, last 3 years of your life are gone. Also, you agreed to this, except you didn't because there's no way you would remember that. Huh? Excerpt from Cellular Society, The Social Repercussions of Medical Technologies by Dr. Evan Harden. Yet the effects of medical technology on society's norms can be more pronounced. To cite a recent example, one only has to recall cigarette use was often frowned upon as a habit until advances in the food industry that allowed for consumable microspheres that captured and expelled cancer cells from the body. Boy, I wish we had that shit. Simultaneously, both fear of cancer and the stigma attached to smoking vanished within a generation. Now smoking is perceived as no more harmful than drinking a soda. Yeah, just chew your gum. It'll take your cancer away. That would be really good. What other side quests do we currently have? I ought to try and find the one that's in the lobby because the thing's already confirmed there is one here. And if I find here, I'll know exactly what to be looking for elsewhere. But before that... Ooh! Ooh! You're seriously standing in my office with a mimic at the door?
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation. Nice setup. Would have loved to have one of these in engineering. I took the liberty of restocking your supplies. Found some food on the way up, left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them, no twitching. I haven't been in here since you were lecturing me on my paraplexis. Thought for sure you were going to fire me. Too bad you were sweet on me. I could tell.
Wow.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532.
Wasn't that one explicit? Well...
Morgan.
Yeah, I just love how because I've got the wrench out during this whole conversation, she's like, go do this, and it's just wrench in palm. Like, get on.
Just like you to keep me waiting.
Well, excuse me for being Solid Snake. But, she gave me a chipset. Believe we can already... Blows that would otherwise kill you will leave you with 1 health instead. 5-second cooldown. I'm just going to immediately find something I don't need and equip that. I mean, to be fair, though, if you're taking rapid hits, you're going to die before that 5-second cooldown's there.
The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
Okay. Yeah, that'll probably save us at least once or twice. So, how many dupes? Shotgun. Wrench. But, do you recall how I said things get progressively better and the setting gets more extensively built as you go? We're getting to the point where you get to go to certain other areas where people would actually chill at more. And it really starts rounding out around Arboretum and crew quarters. Oh, are you referring to this thing? Pretty sure we plug it into a satellite somewhere. I figured it would have brought up a side quest when I grabbed it, but it doesn't. I just don't remember where it goes. I'm 90% sure it's not story relevant, so no issues there, I believe. Alright, so we want to look for that that little drop point that the smugglers were using. Also, I should probably go grab a turret and put it up in this hallway just in case something stupid. I've never had anything get into the office and kill her, but it's nightmare difficulty. Let's just not take the chance. Better yet, since that one spawned like directly.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must.
Since that one spawned directly on the door, it looked like. I'm just going to put it right in here. How about you don't? You don't bring up potential issues like that?
To make them as quick and painless as possible.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found.
Okay, so I believe I'm looking for an alarm bell. Fun fact, I never did finish this quest in other runs, I believe. Specifically because it's one of those go find it yourself things. Just... It's funny because they literally can't go up the steps. Wait, another? I might have just seen a delayed name prompt, but I could have swore I saw another nest. No? So let's...
Everything go well?
Eventually, had to wait a while. Two assholes in the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Drop site?
The lobby. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps with a wrench. That'll pop it open. All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Like, seriously, dude actually helps you. You make fun of him. That's the reason why he ended up being the whistleblower. You can really call that a whistleblower, but I'm sure it counts. I'm going to find this thing and watch. It's not going to be anything in here justifying the effort. I'll say that. It should be neuromods, but... Nah, it's not going to take 24 hours. I would be... Once the ball actually gets rolling, right, and you know, I actually have people that aren't just coming from Discord, coming to watch, like, on the regular, and, you know, I'm actually gaining traction, I actually would be curious to see how a 24-hour stream would go. I just don't know what I would stream, and... I just don't know how it would go, what would be streamed. You can barely get me to do those for 2 hours. Something shot into that. In here for sure. I don't think this will work, but we got enough, so let's just... Yeah, okay. That is very much a become small, or in some cases repair, but... This one. Ah. Alright. So that is definitely what we're looking for. So 5 more of those. Alright. I'll go and take care of the hardware lab thing real quick just to close. Why is it so dark in here?
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Oh. Well, there was one right here. Ooh. Alright, and these are actually breakable. And thanks to that nest, yeah. I don't see one, assuming this is the platform you meant. Well, platforms. So let's finish that thing up in the labs real quick. Close that quest, and also... Oh! I'll take a look when I come back in then, if I haven't forgotten by then. So Black Box Lab, and keep an eye out for that another alarm box. Thought you could get away? Yeah, once you get enough upgrades, though, you really do start to become the predator. You are no longer the prey. Oh boy! Woo! So by the way, say hello. Despite the name of the difficulty, this is not nightmare specific. You could even say the difficulty was probably named because of this. But, we ain't about to run. Well, maybe I should to a different area, if only because I don't need 20 enemies while dealing with them. I mean, dude, I don't care about you. I do care about that one, though. Woo! It's like the S rank in the mines all over again. Okay, well, that was actually a little bit disappointing. So admittedly, this was not the best place for it to spawn, like, by any means, because, I mean, I didn't realize he would have to, like, squeeze in through all of that. You could go as, you could almost say this was actually a better arrangement for me than him. Okay, let's take a quick minute to reload. But yeah, notice that second chance or whatever already came in handy. You launch a faulty 1.0 in your MMO game. Nightmare. As for how nightmares are made, I don't remember if that gets covered or not. We'll be doing a little bit of extracurricular studies, though, while playing, so maybe we'll find out. Lab is upstairs. More nests. And another weaver.
New sound aptitude available.
Yeah, by the way, Stealth 3 really busted. Ooh. Oh, there was a turret in there, huh? And now we are the one that is the spook. Well, to be fair, that's a maxed out sneak attack with powered up wrench, so... I mean, that's the way any of these games are. Like BioShock, the Big Daddy is the nightmare, but they're everywhere. But by the end of the game, a Big Daddy ain't nothing. Lucy, I'm home. Ooh. Oh, well, bye. That wasn't very smart of you. Between the nightmare and, like, the 2 or 3 weavers we've dealt with, getting a fair amount of, exotic materials. Jeez. It's like they knew where I was going. Wonder what scary stuff's in the tutorial area. Trying to think if there's a reason to go back to the tutorial area. As we kind of, well, hit it super hard already. Just take all the ammo. And, more ammo. Take 12 shotgun shells. Sure. So, these look like some operators, don't they? The shape, the thrusters, the weird little camera eye. Smells like them. I guess transfer the file? Oh, okay. Confidential progress report, 10B-3. William Yu. Hardware Labs. Lane Carpenter. Black Box Project. The Q-beam attachment for the N-CN9 Black Box military operators is progressing ahead of schedule. Development on outstanding tasks has been broken down below. Microcooling plate optimization, 87% complete. Recirculating ambient control, 70% complete. As you can see, we are nearly there. Once the cooling system has been optimized and migrated into the Q-beam firing mechanism, prototypes will be sent Earthside. Testing is proceeding as planned. Preliminary results show promising excitations in the molecular structure of energized systems. Live target not yet tested. The TSQPB-S11 quasi-particle beam, so there's your Q, quasi-particle, is a prototype directed energy weapon, a stream of volatile... Yep. You know, the one that we kind of sort of have but haven't been using for most of the game. The stream of volatile quasi-particles causes rapid cascading excitations in energetic systems of matter to the point of rupture. Just take that just to do it. Oh, I've got it already. Let's see. I mean, I guess there was a fair amount of ammo, so I guess that counts as something. Let's do a quick look for the smuggling drop points. Watch some actually be in areas where the hull was breached and therefore out in space. But, I don't know how I missed those, but I'll take them now. There's times when the game does ambience really well. You know, it actually feels like a little foreboding. And then there's times like this where nothing's actually going on anymore. You've basically cleared out the area again. And it's like, it just keeps going. So, depends on when you mean. I believe you were away when the nightmare was actually introduced, because when you first get to Arboretum, you walk towards the depowered door, and there's something big on the other side that you have never seen before looking at you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure which bit you're referring to, because, you know, unwrenchable glass is flavor of the month around here. Oh, hey. I don't remember when. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong. Like, I just don't remember which occasion you're referring to. So, sorry. You know what? Go ahead and take care of this in case it's relevant later. Also, given that the Typhon don't feel empathy, wouldn't every time they murdered somebody be in cold blood? Teehee. Oh, this poor turret. I'll leave it for now. Mayhap. I need to wait for another good sale on Steam, because it's not the same as this by any means, but another game that doesn't get the attention it deserves that I also really enjoyed was Alien Isolation. I feel like that becomes relatively cheap. I'll need to make sure it doesn't have Denuvo, but other than that... Oh, have you already seen it? Which, to be fair, it's not that surprising, admittedly. Okay. Still worth revisiting at some point for me, but that game's really fun. But remember, Alien is a... Oh! Okay, didn't think y'all were still here. But remember, Alien is a really niche movie that, you know, nobody's really watched or anything. Now, I'm not naming any names. A lot of people didn't like that after a point you actually got the means to combat the Xenomorph. Which, it was a little bit of both ways, I guess. Like, I get where they're coming from. Oh, hey. Totally forgot about this. You know what? But yeah, even though you get the method to drive away the Xenomorph, it's not like you become overpowered or anything. But that's just me. Okay, I don't believe there is an alarm here. Okay, if there is one here, I'm not seeing it, and I'm not devoting a ridiculous amount of time towards it. There's probably going to be one in crew quarters, maybe one in Arboretum. There shouldn't be any in Psychotronics. There might be multiple in the Talos lobby, actually. You were asking about over here? Doesn't look like there's any. You would think that's where they'd put some, though, yeah. Oh, actually, I thought about it. There is one reason you would go back to the tutorial area, so... But there's an alarm in the bathroom. No alarm in the bathroom. Okay. Let me be sure. Deep storage, Arboretum, deep storage. Can't do this yet. Technically unknown, and crew quarters. Okay, so Arboretum it is. Ooh! Don't appear right in my face, dude. Okay. I remembered that happening at some point, but I didn't remember how quickly it happened. But, were you saying something, or...? Oh, the, Phantom or the, whatchamacallit, drop points?
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request. Requesting new operator.
Oh. Yeah, I knew it happened at some point, I just didn't remember when, though. But,
Pyramid 490.
got so much fun and interesting things to do from here on. Take the shotgun shells. Look, it's another telepath.
Hey, over here! Open the door! Please! There's something after me! Please!
More specimens. Because that's all your coworkers are now. So technopaths are just telepaths that have reoriented themselves towards, well, quote-unquote, mind-controlling technology. Oh, wait, really? Oh, remember getting up there somehow. Oh, okay, not sure why I can do it here. Oh, it is literally just that portion. Alright. Did not mean to drop down in here. Yeah, give me 1 second, because I think I slid between the two things, and I didn't really want to be down there in those circumstances. Did I? No. Okay. Oh shit. Well. Ow. Ow.
My head.
I just wanted to scan them all. Alright, I should just not move while I'm standing up there. There we go.
My head.
Ow.
My head.
I might have to go down there and stun them all, just so I can actually fight it normally. Well, that didn't work out. So yeah, if it wasn't completely obvious, if you approach a mind-controlled person and they are, well, aware of you, they will explode. That's how they attempt to kill you. But that also means you're, willingly or not, you're killing crew. Well, all I'm going to say, did that kill somebody? I think that killed somebody. There's no way this thing is creating so many explosions. Well, I'll say this. If it required something like that, you and the other viewer the other day doomed this then, because, can't believe you would sacrifice somebody for a few, just a few bits of exotic material. Truly deplorable. Now I gotta make sure nobody, well, blew up. Oh boy. But to answer, you know, I just, I would prefer to not cause the big doom. Wow. Wow, just throwing them under the bus. That's on brand for you. Alright, so this thing... I mean... And it's not a technopath. I mean, I guess you can stun it, but it's not the issue. It's all the things you don't want to kill.
Doctor, what happened?
I guess it worked out. So thanks.
Oh God, please tell me you killed that thing. I came up here to deploy the EATs. The Eradicator turrets. Then it was like all the color bled from the world. Everything had an edge to it. I couldn't control myself. But the EATs are still in the small arms closet nearby. We could still use them. Here's the code. I'm going to make my way to the cargo bay. Security was supposed to fall back there. Sarah will have my ass if I don't. I'm going to head down to cargo bay. Don't want to make Sarah mad. Even if she didn't make it, she'll still find a way to take it out on me.
Wow. So let's make sure nobody died.
Did you find the EATs? I hope they shred those things.
Saving her, yeah, I imagine it did. That said, I was just not wanting to be an ass. I guess nobody's dead? Grants increased protection against physical damage. Yeah, I'm not seeing any corpses, so I guess we're good. Wonder if you could use the sprinklers to... Oh, I bet that is something you could do. Also, just gonna take all of this.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Okay. Check phosphate levels of plants in Quad 2. Reduce sprinkler cycle by 5 minutes. See if Dr. Howard's experimental plants need water. Dr. Howard changed the greenhouse password to Xenopod 1. Bonk. Every now and then physics still produce lovely little gems. Oh, whoops. More Bimu. Well, if there was ever a doubt if it was worth it, you can still doubt it because I could have gotten in here without saving them. They sure were making a fuss for, what, just 2 turrets?
Ready to scan. Deploying. Scanning target error. Insufficient time and material found. Standing down.
Bonk. Ooh, ooh, no, no. Stay, stay. Ayy.
Psionic aptitude available.
Can meet. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh. Neat. I was not aware of that. he, he just ran in front of the turrets. Good job, Chief. Alright, where did you go? Well, I was going to be super stingy and rely on the operators and whatnot, but we're getting to the point where we should just start, you know, getting a move on. Need more dupes? No. And you know what? Rather than healing, let's just go ahead and increase our maximum health. And instead of doing something about our psi, let's just increase our maximum psi. But yeah, I had never realized that that was a thing. I always thought it was a little pond. Never actually broke it. See, even after, what's this, 3, 4 runs, you're still learning more stuff about the game. And I think that's neat. Hot. Wait, how did you die? I know I killed the thermal, but not sure how I killed the...
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 aren't exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
It could have been friendly fire, admittedly. Now, you might have noticed, there is no functional elevator going up to Alex's penthouse. Very interesting. But what if I really stuck with it and found a way? Get up there, damn it. And found a way. Or, you know. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe I should have done it on the other side, but whatever. There we go. Wow, really easy. Also, there may have literally been a lock down there. The moon! Yeah, the moon. I actually wasn't sure where it was actually pointing. No, that'll be the DLC, which I have every intention of hitting up again, because DLC was really nice. Sup, bro?
You used to sneak into my room when we were kids, hack into my computer. I still remember when you ruined my Galactic Conquistador save files. I broke your arm when I found out.
Look at this shit.
I regret that now. But I'm still not fond of you messing with my stuff.
Hey, little bro, you ruined my save files? I'm gonna ruin your arm. I felt really bad about it, too. But, don't mess with my stuff. Like, really? Did we read this? Yes, we did. Well, this is an excerpt from the anthology of Tang poetry on the Stork Tower, but, yeah, can't read that. Hey, look, a free neuromod. Thanks, bro. Pardon me. Second excerpt from Brandy's story, Case Studies of Neuromod Donors and Recipients. I asked Brandy if she felt betrayed by her paraplexes. She nodded, not in agreement, but understanding my point. Because they discovered they could map my brain, but I can't accept a neuromod myself? Her smile became firmer. I think that makes the gift more meaningful. It would be a year before it was quietly decided by TranStar to receive no further neuromaps, connectomes, from paraplexus patients, citing unspecified risks. Wow, I don't have his password. Good thing I don't need it. Let's see. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing key card. Should be the one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP-101. Oh, we've seen this. Alex found it, Neuromod Division, on top of a computer cap. Oh, I'd say someone was trying to hide it along with what looks like a bug-out bag. Should I be concerned about anything? It's still there, by the way. So, I did this ahead of time, but you remember that bag that had the disruptor stun gun and all of that, and the note from Alex saying, sorry, I can't let you have this key card? That was set up by December, and this was the whole deal about it. So that just solidified that that's where that went. Dr. Yu, I spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response, so bringing the matter to you, there is evidence of an unlicensed operator aboard Talos 1. If so, we might be risking another TranStar North incident. I want to ensure the station's safety and make sure IT protocols are enforced. Chief Show, I doubt that accident has any relevance to what you're describing here. If Lorenzo says an investigation is unnecessary, I believe him. Dr. Yu, an operator follows an owner's commands to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, it would have access to station protocols. I'll take the matter to the board if I have to, but I won't have Morgan's actions place the station in jeopardy. Are you certain of this? If this operator exists, where would it be? If it's shut down or on standby, it could be anywhere. Do I have permission to begin a search? Alex, you've made it my duty to keep everyone on this station in good physical condition. The last time I checked, sir, you are part of everyone on this station. By my count, you've missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. You know, I could see that. Alex is kind of like me, kind of chunky. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises and performing them in front of the crew, I can schedule time in the fitness center where it's just the 2 of us. Remember, you wouldn't be doing this to help yourself, but to set an example for the whole staff. Thanks so much. Results of Morgan evaluation. Your sibling is indeed different. I've sent the comparisons to you and Bellamy for evaluation. As you'll see, there's a noticeable personality drift, more than I'd expect from heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because of the duration in which these behavior shifts have developed. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses an interesting questions for other applications of the neuromod, not solely therapy, but reconditioning. And yeah, if you somehow didn't have it yet, there's another fabrication plan for the neuromod. And then we're just going to extend EP 101. I wonder what EP stands for. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and get leverage too, because I don't want to use a recycler charge in here. Nine, 1, 8, 5. Psycho Shock Amp. Alex Hughes Suite. All Wave Transmitter. 2 Neuromods, so I almost just got immediately refunded.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will. Soon.
So, that's furthering December's quest line. That was the Morgan that set up the December protocol. And if you recall, Dr. Calvino was also having those dreams. Coincidence? I think not. Was there one more thing here? No, okay. There's Alex Hughes. The Diamond's 8 good sleep confirmed. There's Alex Hughes' tracking bracelet, a free neuromod, plasma, and oh look at that. Escape Pod 101. So yeah, barring the one that the maintenance guy reconfigured, the only escape pod in all of Talos 1 was, wow, what a shocker for Alex Yu.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office is on the 2nd floor of the lobby.
That's a ceiling fan, okay. It's fine. But yeah, if you didn't notice, we're kind of high up. Also, completely functional side path you could have taken was up these rocks. Did it do it? Yes.
Captain? I thought... Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now. Is everything okay? No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain.
Also, yeah, the golden gun. I'm thinking that that's strictly a 007 reference, but I could be wrong.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Now there's a shotgun blast. 1 shot, 2 kills. One of these is probably another one, but... Yeah, once again, hidden entire chamber behind the looking glass. Another silenced pistol. Oh hey, I actually don't think we found Book 4 before this. Starbender Cycle Book 4, Backstabbed in the Face. Trevor's breath fogged up the glass of the airlock door, obscuring the faces of the Royal Astronomer and Mercy smirking her signature smirk at him from the other side. Breathe shallow, Pulsar, the Astronomer menaced, for these breaths shall be your last breaths. Now that I have the prism, the dark star anomaly is under my control, and all the galaxies shall... The astronomer didn't finish, because he was interrupted by his head being exploded by a blast from Mercy's phase pistol. His remaining words replaced by the muted clattering of his teeth against the other side of the airlock door. White breath fog mingled with the red mist on the airlock glass, casting Trevor in a pink glow. Nothing personal, Trevor, Mercy said. I'm sure this thing will fetch a nice price on the Thraxian black market. And with that, she kicked the airlock button, sending Trevor tumbling out into the unloving black of space. But that recontextualizes, one, why Mercy got choked to death, and how he ended up with natives. I assume he landed on a very uncivilized planet. So this is where we need to go. Coincidentally, it's also where we're not going. Oh, this is the bridge. We'll be doing that one in a minute. Fabricate the growth formula. Paging Dr. Howard. Now that I think about it, I'll go ahead and get that, and now we can fully upgrade any weapon other than the wrench. Formula testing approved. Entry 165. I've managed to reduce the growth time to around 10 minutes per fruit. It's remarkable to see them sprout from practically nothing and grow to an edible size and ripeness before my very eyes. More importantly, I finally obtained clearance for a wider range of testing of the growth formula from Dr. Kelstrup. All that's left is actually fabricating it and then inserting it into the sprinkler system. I'm keeping the fabrication plan on my person, as I have no doubt others would love to claim credit for it. We'll come back in 10 minutes, basically.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Oh. I wonder. Oh, that's great. Look at this. Is it stuck on the wall? I will point and laugh at him with a disruptor stun gun. Read that one already. I do not have the key card for that. That's the kind of stealth you want in a D&D game where you don't sneak. You stand tall and proud and you charge at them and they never see it coming. That's the stealth you want? Yeah. Oh wait, key card? Oh. Alright, guess we're gonna be wandering around a bit, cause, I don't recall needing a key card to get in there. Guess we'll go to the bridge then. Cause I'm not making plot progress right now. I hate that that might actually be a speedrun tactic, because I feel like you don't lose speed. Down to 2 neuromods.
Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Oh, somebody made a mess. Welcome to the bridge. Wrong kind of bridge. That's down to the escape pods. Really, my dude? Just wanted to open a container and find something.
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Oh boy, more of those. Ooh, ooh. From where? Lots of bodies. Okay, relatively uneventful.
Eradicated auditory version 0.7.6.
Harvest the superfruit. Yeah, I mean, bridge might be entirely safe for all we know. After that little tidbit anyway. Briefing room. Just a bunch of bodies. Can't wait for the new hires and wipe that smile off your face. I know you're smirking. I just pray there's no new folks in psychotronics as part of Earthside rotation. Agreed, and I still can't believe you agreed to that extra neuromod knowing how creepy those psychos are. The worst, their lack of personality is contagious. Even Morgan's got glassy eyes now. Hasn't smiled or made a joke in what, a month? A year? Another one. What a coinky dink. Found ourselves a wee little mimic.
Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain! We could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't...
So, we currently have 2 viewers, but I think I think Ski's the only one who's actually, engaging in chat. So what are we going to do? Going to leave him alone? Or do we risk it? Or rather, should I say, do we remove the risk? Knowing you're going to be like, let them go, let them end humanity. How did I know? Shuttle landing countdown, Seattle facility, 4 minutes. Well, less than 4 minutes. So, doing nothing. I'm sure it's
Dinner is served in
fine.
the cafeteria from 6 to...
Flight log, flight 071631B, shuttle Advent, prepared by Scott Parker. Departure point, TranStar Seattle facility, departure destination, Talos 1, Captain Tom Cooper. Earth liftoff was at 0900, conditions nominal, pre-check certified, 4 executive passengers, mail cargo. Flight was uneventful until 11:33 when radar, oh wait. Oh right, this is the one that found the, found the other facility in space going dark. Briefing room. You're just helping a sequel be made. Hey, remember these messages that are just super annoying? Wait. Can I... Well, I'd expect it to switch over, but I did select disable, so let's hope those annoyances are done forever. Evacuation announcement, You know what? Can I... Huh. Alright, well... Captain Marks, before it's too late, I thought you needed to know that the shuttle Advent departed just before the first alarms. They did go through standard inspection, but that was before we knew what to look for. If they land in Seattle with one of those things aboard... I've enabled the scuttle charges on Advent. They can be activated remotely from the bridge. It's in your hands, Captain. They will touch down soon. For what it's worth, they have no idea the scuttle charges are enabled. Captain March, your transcribe is offline. I can't reach you, and I know you wouldn't leave Talos while there was still crew aboard. I know it's a long shot, but if you get this message, contact me. I'm in cargo bay at the moment. I have a handful of survivors with me. I hope you're okay. Tell you what, they've been playing, so we'll, before we leave, we'll turn it back off, or attempt to, but we'll see if it actually plays an evacuation notice. Boy, it sure would be funny if I had a shotgun and got right up close to you. Ooh. Ooh. Real sparky fellow, that one. Neuromods. Alright, well, we have all the primary stats on everything else, so time to start upgrading the glue cannon.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
No, it wasn't. Get back over here.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Repair complete.
Well, I sure hope that the shuttle was clean. It's fine. You know what? You're right. It is fine. After the Space Race, excerpt from the chapter The End of the Space Race, the 90s, by Dr. Dennis Hold. Now that space travel was a reality, the new challenges became 1. How to recoup beyond simple military and science gains, and 2. Fighting the argument that both groups were ill-equipped to do so. For corporations, the value of space travel was in the acquisition of real estate and what amounted to international waters, especially what laws governed such territorial claims. This allowed for an ethical loosening of constraints, as well as added security in both containing accidents and the messaging of accidents on space station laboratories. Okay. Oh, hey, alright. Hello, Penny. The operator I sent to you is cycling now, unable to locate you. There's something wrong with your tracking bracelet? Did you leave Talos? I heard there was an... It's weird. There is a light on the... Is it the screen? Or is it reflecting back here? Huh. I heard there was an accident down in Cargo Bay. I hope you are okay. Let me know when you get this. Thanks. Let's see. Hi, Peter. At last I have a free day to take solar energy readings from around Talos to validate shielding efficiency. I'll be all over the place for the next 24 hours, and will post my itinerary below. Please let me know if you will be running any particle processes, since it may influence my readings. Thanks. Hello, Penny. We are running a variety of processes that may influence your data. I have your itinerary, so I will dispatch a science operator with some tools to help you get clean readings. Keep a lookout for it. Good luck. Hey everyone, I talked with Captain Marks and she agreed to give us half an hour at the end of shift tomorrow to celebrate Izumi's birthday. If you bring a present, put it in a small table... Put in a small table in the briefing room, and we'll all head in there under the guise of a meeting and surprise her with a toast and presents. I'm going to pester Will for a real cake. Fingers crossed. Remember, it's a surprise. Did I find the small table? Can't be this. Oh well.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Well... Email... Saw that. Alright, so this is the looking glass display. So this is really neat because now you just look at the entire exterior of the facility. Now that said, I don't know if you can if this is relevant. Like if you stay here long enough, do you get to see something? Or if you are to cycle through the correct one, if you find breaches and it updates anything. But you know, it's a nice little detail, and again, the looking glass system is really neat. But I think we are done here for the time being. We need 8 neuromods for toughness 3. We'll see if we can to weather it out until... Hello. Well, might as well. Why, hello. Nightmare. How did you lose track of me, my dude? And you shouldn't have taken your eyes off of me. Alright, so to be fair, I didn't actually expect a nightmare to spawn again so quickly. So, it was not a waste fortifying it, just, something above its pay grade came, that's all. Did I properly loot the thing, by the way? Yeah, I did. We're gonna get rid of all the alcohol again. Psi-hypos as well. I still have one more tier I need to buy for the cap, so it's fine. Oh, did I pick up a... Yeah, I picked up at least one duplicate weapon. Again, because I'm not using these, because I ought to use one of the null waves against a telepath and technopath and see what happens. Alright, well, because we ended up healing a little bit, there's no point in grabbing the next health thing for a bit. So instead, regeneration 2. Oh, and this one got wrecked, probably by the nightmare. The other one's just gone. Dr. Howard's super fruit. Guess we'll consume that later, see what it does. Well, something just died.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Well, an etheric phantom was very clearly here, but I guess it was killed, and I don't know where its body parts went. A shame.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Hello, nice to see you.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Ooh. These got absolutely destroyed. Oh well. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Just, you know, it took the elevator from the lobby. You know, it's fine. Okay. I need to find a key card for Crew. And I'm fairly certain you can get into the crew quarters before you go into deep storage. Wait. Oh. Okay, so, we've officially hit the, threshold then. Ah, it just means I do need to hack them whenever I see them now. Though to be fair, we are far enough in now that, they're not as much of a help as they used to be. Look, hard save, actually, and see if there's a do before the door into deep storage that has the key code on, or a key card on them. Sure enough, there's a corpse. Also this. Yep, okay, that was why. Treasure map for Horden Baffle Flagdasteris. That's the name.
Ivy, what is it?
How's it coming?
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid. Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
Alex, this is Captain Marks.
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
Yeah, about that one. But now we can go to crew quarters. Oh no, more mind control.
You, I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes. A little closer. Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come. Can't get me, can you? How many? How many bodies do you have, huh? Keep sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppet bombs. Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, maybe we talk.
Alrighty.
New sound. Aptitude available.
Let me get up real close.
Kill a few of your puppets. Now you join them. You. Come to kitchen window. Let me see you.
Wow. He really got ahead of himself at dinner. We have a funny way of still managing to not hit 0 on that.
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed Biss yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
Guess dinner's not served. Wait. Ow. I'm more surprised that there was still a wanderer. I thought all of them. Huh. Weird. I could have swore all of these were linked to that one. Maybe there's two? It has been a little bit. But I suppose we'll find out after we get the thing. You know, Unbreakable Door didn't save them now, did it? Pursuant to Alex Yu's orders, I have compiled a report concerning Annalise Gallegos and Associates. Enclosed is also a suspicious conversation between Will Mitchell and Quentin Purvis to be reviewed by Alex Yu ASAP.
I got the container set up.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Hey, wait a minute.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, alright?
But did you notice the name? Blah, blah, blah. Subject Dr. Annalise Gallegos, prepared by Officer Malia Fowles for Alex Yu. Known associate Quentin Purvis, engineer, life support. Known associate William Mitchell, chef, chef, crew's quarters, 805. You didn't notice, it's fine. Hee 8:05 a.m. Subject left private quarters, presumably to report for first shift. Verified with Psychotronics security. 9:13. Subject returned to private quarters during shift hours. Reason unknown. 9:21. Quentin Purvis was observed entering subject's quarters. 9:45. Quentin Purvis left subject's quarters, observed carrying a portable drive. Why don't you put it in your pocket? 10:01, subject left private quarters, walked to cafeteria, and was admitted to kitchen by Chef Will Mitchell. Subject left crew quarters, verified with Psychotronic security. Subject reported back to workstation. 7:47 p.m., subject returned to crew quarters, took meal into room. Please help me, there is someone trying to enter my room. I have nowhere to hide. Hurry. Seriously? My quarters have no view of space, no windows at all? What is the one thing that a visitor staying on a space station might enjoy? Surely you have better quarters for Argentino Pero. So, I'll back up to that in a second, once we finish with the emails. I don't know what passes for sparkling wine on board Talos, but I assure you the flat piss your concierge delivered does not qualify. I poured it into the toilet where it belongs. I want a replacement as soon as possible. Better yet, would be a bottle of that Sartor bourbon I understand your CEO likes. And more glasses as well. The others are broken. And gym code. FYI, the code to the fitness center has changed. Too many people had given out the code to employees that didn't have the service docked from their pay stubs. The new one is 8552, unless for anyone who's paid for it forgets it. So, okay, I can't put... The Dr. Gallegos, the one who was setting up the whistleblower effort, went back to their room. Quentin Purvis, the one that we found dead in the container because he was, you know, going to go back to Earth with the details, went and got the flash drive. She then went to the kitchen where Will Mitchell, the cook, was, presumably to get the food. But you didn't notice the little detail with the audio log, though. Paramount. Grades. Shells. Shell. Well, there you go. You said we needed more shotgun shells. I think we're good, again, for now. And then another nightmare spawns. Give me one moment. I got a text. I don't think it'll be anything, but still best to be sure. I can assure you there are no variant nightmares. The nightmare is supposed to be the apex predator, which unfortunately you've seen what that translates to right now. I mean, they should have just been a little bit sturdier, honestly. I mean, at that point, the turrets could clean it up, though. But there we go. Needed to go ahead and respond to that since it was a matter from earlier. The cycle is unending, huh? Antonio Frolka. Alright, so this is kind of cute since, you know, you can just open your map, but I mean, there you go. There's the layout for the first and second floor. Read that before. Yeah, the biggest threat with that enemy is just completely undone by the Psychoscope. Oh, that's neat. It tries to block the way. To, like, trap you inside with it. Huh. Damn. Who could have predicted there would be a mimic on the table? Fatal Fortress Game Master's Tome, 6th edition. Yeah, the pizza was a mimic. Excerpt from the 6th edition of Fatal Fortress Rulebook. Greetings, Game Master. Fatal Fortress is a world deprived of sunlight. As Game Master, you will guide a troop of stalwart adventurers through glittering caves crawling with ratmen, into battles against horrors that have slept for centuries, and deep into the secret heart of the Fatal Fortress itself. Unlike other games, Fatal Fortress has no set character classes, instead encouraging players to play their own way by mixing and matching abilities as they are faced with new challenges. The game also features a dramatic magic system where players create their own spells by drawing and combining runes. Boy, that doesn't sound completely unbalanced. Each player will need a character sheet, a miniature to represent their character on the combat map, a full set of polyhedral dice, and a thirst for danger. Captain Stabfellow, the guy from before. Treasure map that I don't believe I ever figured out in previous runs.
All right. Elias has... Stabfellow has vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door. The only sign of him is his blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Well, forget that, it just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stabfellow?
Captain Stabfellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no. You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stabfellow completely.
All right, let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it. Yes, right here.
Fatal Fortress, character name, Rosalind Swift. No. 18 decks. There you go. Cabin key. Remember, blind ogres can call for help with gongs. Try to distract Flagdastrus from using white gem against Necro. +1 lock bonus to whoever figures out Drip's riddle. Character name, Horden Baffle Flagdastrus. 7 strength. Take that, you strength building plebeian. We found Regina's cellars. But we didn't like what they were selling. Mike, when you're heading up to Exec Suites to fix the cooling system there, can you bring Morgan these supplies? By the way, the code to the grav shaft has changed. It's 7342. Wait. Wasn't that also the code for DeVries safe? Ooh, nice. 190 disruptor batteries. What is it taking the shape of that I am not able to... Oh, that would be why. The Neural Horizon 3. Epilogue of Brandy's story. Case studies of Neuromod donors and recipients. I went to visit the Graces. Brandy had passed from her paraplexus, and the connectum of her ability to skate still remains unused in TranStar databanks. Her parents declined to be interviewed, citing the interviews with Brandy had done more harm than good. Rather than raising awareness of the condition, it had shown the division. Brandy had been one of the first to discover her new handicap. But if neuromods are the future, what happens to those unable to use them or afford them? I like how we go for so long having issues with the disruptor batteries, and yet now when not nearly dealing with as many things, it's just flooding in. I suppose I shouldn't complain, but yeah. Hello there. Well, when all else fails, just do something you shouldn't have to, I guess. Oh. No, I did not. I just saw a greater mimic and then... okay. And then damage flash. Supply closet. Bet it has more booze that I never use. Oh, that's just straight up alcohol. Whoops. Actually, that makes perfect sense. The escape pods didn't work, and we believed it was intentional. Those black shapes are everywhere, and everyone we know is dead, or something worse. We aren't going to let that happen to us. To our families, we love you. Brandy Pester and Jenny Garbintsov. Oh, okay, they used the gun. I hope they used the gun. I hope the wrench wasn't the weapon. Let me pause again real quick. I've got another text. Alright. Don't have to respond to that one.
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark. 8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear brother, Morgan. It was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromart, and the future.
So this would be after the experiments went into
What is success
full,
if it can't be shared?
full
Let me
throttle.
introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
But before that, yeah, I set up the security via these things, but they all spawned inside. Oh well. But yeah, it's a nice little track. Nice little rave dance with the phantoms.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk, with your password.
Wait, you were under my desk?
Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you.
You love me?
I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped.
Flatter.
Oh, it was the whole desk. Didn't I kill you already, my dude? It's my apartment, which looks disturbingly similar to the opening apartment. Oh, but if you look, our balcony is in fact out into the void of space. Proxies, Agents, and Personhood. Excerpt from a book on emulated entities and synthetic intelligence by Carter Billingsley. The Supreme Court is set to weigh in on what could be a groundbreaking decision this term. Can an emulated entity be granted power of attorney? Over the last few decades, the public has become increasingly familiar with artificial helpers, from the personal assistants on their wristwatches, to the smart home systems that remind you where you put your keys. The more recent advances in hybrodic tech and the genius of connectomics, the ability to map the myriad neuronal connections inside a person's brain, have thrust digital doppelgangers squarely into the legal arena. Recently, billionaire Rourke Wallace granted power of attorney not to one of his many estranged family members, but to a robotic facsimile of himself named Ransom. Ransom emulates Mr. Wallace's own reasoning, interests, and to some extent personality quirks to the point the two are nearly indistinguishable, at least over the phone. In person, Ransom's molded ceramic and carbon body, while beautiful, make his true nature unmistakable. Needless to say, Mr. Wallace's family is not amused, especially concerning Ransom's decision for how to execute Mr. Wallace's will. Yeah, I'm sure y'all are all angry you don't get your billions of dollars. We had that in the beginning. As you can see, Morgan is in fact a gamer, has his own DualShock 8, or rather a DualSense 3. Another fabrication plan for Neuromods if you somehow haven't gotten that yet. And Neuromods.
Calvino, colleague, won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record, no absences. New entry. Show, Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell. And emotive operator hack. Dio Igwe. One of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of the station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about tests. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career. Michaela Ilyushin. Chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when tests began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition, paraplexis. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss. Paraplexis, nerve disorder, prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1. Sarah Elazar, Chief of Security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
Also, we have January. December was put down, but audio output, October. Unless that's actually when the audio was taken, in which case, well, you know, I just like furthering the theory. There's like 7 of these things, and all of them have been, all the other ones have been destroyed or something. No, no it won't. Oh wait. Okay. Hey, thanks, bro. The Starbender Cycle, Book 6, Dark Star Rising. Excerpt of that. The 3 sons of Bel-Kalar were melting into one another in the sky, twisted in their death throes as the Dark Star anomaly devoured them with disconcerting alacrity. Trevor had managed to navigate the deadly debris whirling around the anomaly and crash land Empress Tourmaline's Royal Raptor cruiser at the base of Mount Mul, the synthetic geopyramid which they were now surmounting. They stood panting beside a synth-stone altar, its receptacle pulsing with the crimson light. "One minor detail I left out, Trevor," the Empress said between labored breaths. "We put this into the altar and it devours the anomaly, taking us with it in the process," Trevor replied, a wink in his grim smile. "You knew the whole time?" Trevor wrapped his fingers around hers, both of them now holding the Starbender prism. "I was born for this," Trevor replied, and he pushed the prism into the altar. "Can't believe Trevor's dead," Iski would say. Wow, in here? Can't believe you looked away. Also, Escape Pod 101 keycard. Wow. We could. Will we? No. I find it interesting that Alex has a treadmill in his room. No. No. Nah, I have reasons. In fact, you know what? I will go up there and save a slot and we'll do it later. Once we're, you know, done here, that is. Emails. Alex, your chief engineer just sent a flunky down here to install an upgraded door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them and there was something inside. A listening device. What the hell is this about? Recently, she tried to request records from a Neuromod division. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I can overstate the seriousness of this situation. You need to get a handle on Ilyushin. Hans. Okay, I already seen that one. I cannot find any camera footage of Chief Ilyushin leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or it has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was an engineering matter and does not want it filled with human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. I'll follow up with Chief Ilyushin as ordered. And speaking to Chief Ilyushin, she admitted the visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I reminded her again if there has been any change in her relations with Morgan Yu, she would need to notify HR. I consider the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries be left off of my duty roster in the future. Oh. So much for Argentina Peru. Yeah, you remembered. I'm a bigger fan of Antonio Banderas myself. Things up from a TranStar sales and marketing and memo. Oh, I think we've seen this already. So, been streaming for 4 hours. On the one hand, I'm okay with streaming more, but I do need to go grab some stuff, both to eat and whatnot. And I still haven't taken a shower because the storms earlier made that not a super great idea. So I'll tell you what. We are in front of where we would be going next. Actually, let's hit up the recycler first just to clear out some space. Wow, I can't believe you're trying to kill me off now. But I think I will call it tonight with this one and then just generally catch up on some other stuff. Is this no dupes? No dupes. And then tomorrow, once I've got things squared away again, we can move on to, I don't know, probably another chunky session. On the off chance that I do stream again tonight, though, I will make note of it. No fabricator here, or at least in this area, which is a little unfortunate. Or is there? Is there a purple thing? Oh, there is one. It's in the kitchen, which we're not getting into right now. But,
Don't
yeah.
worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep going.
So this particular part breaks into crew cabins A and B, and then the gym. But once we wrap up in here, we can head back to the Arboretum. Probably tidy up a few other quests in the process. And all of that. But that will be for either later tonight or tomorrow. For now, thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. We will, let's see. With the average play session being about 4-ish hours so far, we should be done with this within the next 3, unless something happens or I go on a collect-a-thon. So, we are definitely getting there. But, that'll be for later. Thank you for coming. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you later. Have a good night.